I am live. Okay. Kill that so it don't echo. Wrong button. There we go. Hey guys, you're back. Cool. Yeah, I had some things to do, Thomas. Sorry I missed you. Let me see if I can figure out how to get this link up here and see if you can come up again. Okay, how was it I found that? Invite. Copy. Oh, come on. What? What on earth? What just happened? Things went crazy on my screen, guys. I got computer code and everything up here. That got rid of that. Okay. Wow, Thomas went and put his pants on, Joanne. What do you know? Okay, backspace. That worked that time. Now. Well, this worked last time, so I'm just going to do it this time. This way. Hey, there we go. Okay, there we go, Thomas. Wonder how they pin that. Some way to pin that link to the top. Okay. Cool. I can't believe I actually figured this stuff out, Joanne. Man, using StreamYard is a million times easier than trying to use YouTube. I had a heck of a time trying to get up live on YouTube, but StreamYard, it just clickety click click, and there I was. Hey, squirrel. Hello. Yeah, all right. Is it all right if I turn you blue, squirrel? Give you a wrench? There we go. Turn you blue too, squirrel, and then yeah, I know I don't have to, squirrel, but I trust you, and the more mods we got, the better the chance we won't get interrupted, you know? And I'm doing good. I got to see uh, two different garter snakes out here today. I think one of them garter snakes might be my friend from last year. I think the other one might be his son or daughter, you know, his kid. Yeah, Joanne, I really like garter snakes. They're cool. They can't bite you. Heaven knows I've had them try enough times, but they can't bite you. They don't have fangs. I tried to get some film on a stupid cell phone without a SIM card. Tried to get some video of the one snake earlier today, but with the sunshine and me not knowing what I was doing, by the time I got the camera running on that cell phone, the snake had disappeared under the trailer. Yeah, squirrel garden or garter snakes. They're called both. They're the same snake, though. They're usually listed in field guides as a garter snake, but people call them garden snakes. Well, Joanne, if you're nice to them, they don't. That one that I said might be my friend from last year, I picked him up and moved him three different times. One time he was on my porch. It's like, dude, come on now. There ain't nothing up here for you to eat. And I picked him up, took him down the yard, and he was fine with it. I almost run him over with my mower the one day, and so I stopped my mower and pulled him up out of the grass, took him over and put him under my shed so that he wouldn't get hit with the mower. He was fine with that too. I'm gonna start carrying that goofy cell phone when I go outside, and then hopefully I'll get some film footage of them. Yeah, I wonder. I've never had one bite me, squirrel. They've tried. They, hit you like a snake would, but they don't have fangs. All they got is like bony ridges in their mouth for crushing up insects. Let's see, that would be a T. So, yeah, even that one years ago, I had flipped over an old air conditioner. It was out the back of the property I was living at. I flipped it over so that I could knock the dirt out of it and haul it to the scrapyard. And man, I didn't know that a garter snake was living in it. He come out of there all upset. I picked him up and he tried to, he tried to bite me and it didn't work. After about, I don't know, 6 or 8 times of hitting my hand, he just stopped and he looked up at me and looked back at my hand and said, "Oh, okay." And I walked him over the woods and let him go. It was actually kind of funny. Okay. Well, I got too many channels I'm subscribed to. And there we go. Hey, Ryan. I made it up on StreamYard, Ryan. And it was as easy as you said it'd be. Yeah, it was. Let's see. Come on. Oh, man. Reckon. I can never remember his email address, and it's not on his About page. Yeah, Joanne, that one garter snake I seen today, I think, is the one from last summer, and he mated with a bigger garter snake. So I figured the bigger one was probably the female. And the littler one I seen today might be one of their kids. I know I'd seen 3 different small ones running around at the end of last year. Yeah, you want to come up on panel, Ryan? I dropped the link once already. Yeah, I tried bringing somebody up when I tested it about an hour and a half ago, and I managed to get him up on panel. Thomas was going to try and come up on panel, Skunk Ape Mysteries, but then he left to try and work with his camera, and when he come back, I ended the test. Jeff, you want to come up, Squirrel? I dropped that link. It worked earlier, so hopefully it'll work again. Hey, and there's Thomas again. Am I going to get to see you, Thomas? I really hate clicking on something unless I can see your face. No, it's a human. Hey, there we go. There you go.
Can't guarantee the thing's going to work too long.
Hey, well, you never know. It's pretty hot in my
Yeah.
bedroom here, so this computer's liable to not work too long. Yep, StreamYard was saying I could have up to 6 people on panel, right?
Probably, yeah.
I just looked for Brexton's email address, and it's not on his About page. And I keep forgetting what it is, and I keep forgetting to write it down.
Hang on. B-R-E-C-E.
Hopefully he'll look at his notices or something.
Let me bring.
Hey, John's here.
What happened?
Hi, Joe.
Hi, how you doing, Get Dog?
Hey,
Big Daddy
Oh, I'm
Skunk.
doing
What's up, guys? Can you hear
not
me?
much. Yeah,
Am I lagging?
I don't think. I'm not hearing any echoes anywhere, so apparently everybody shut off their YouTube or whatever.
Hi, Joanne. Hey, Squirrels, Magnet Fishing and Outdoors, and Ryan, the tech guy, and all these others that I just now saw. Hello.
Where'd Thomas go?
Did he shrink down somewhere in the corner?
No, he's not in the basement. Backstage, whatever you want to call it. He's gone.
This is kind of weird
So
looking
how's
at
it
you.
going, John?
I'm sitting out here in my van. I wanted it nice and quiet, so I'm in my back of my van. See, look. Can you
Yeah.
see it?
I wonder how I share that. I can make myself bigger. But how do I make you?
Oh, Lordy.
Doubt if it'd be the two. I wonder if I just click on you, if it'll make you bigger. No, that didn't do anything. Huh. I'll have to get somebody up on here that knows StreamYard well enough to explain that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you getting your van all ready to go on a trip, huh?
Well, I was doing that, but then I ran into a little bit of problem. I think I have a bad sensor, my oil pressure sensor. So I ordered one of those. I got to take the doghouse out here and then replace that. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Then that should do it. You know, usually when you have high oil pressure, then that means you got a clog in your oil filter or a clog in your engine somewhere. But there was nothing clogged, and I just changed the oil, so it's got to be that sensor. Hopefully,
Yeah, it's probably just a sensor then.
yeah.
Move this back a bit. Oh.
This is kind of weird because when you're up here, everything you do is opposite of the way you see it on the screen.
There's a setting for your camera that will mirror your image. You can change it so that it's your right on right.
I'm doing it through my phone, so I don't know how to
Yeah,
do that.
I don't know how that works on a phone.
Yeah.
On
It says you're
a
in the show.
computer,
Well, I've got a little laptop right in front, so I can read
things.
everything. So.
There, Squirrel.
How you doing?
How you doing, Squirrel?
I don't know if you can see me or not.
Squirrel, that's John. John, that's Squirrel.
Hey, Squirrel's Magnet.
How you
I don't know
doing?
if you two have met yet or not.
No. Yeah, just come up and say how you doing.
Your magnets lately, Squirrel?
Yeah, I've been out a little bit here and there. Railroad spikes.
Hey, Ryan's going to come up. Well, Ryan, once again, I've been told not to let you up unless I see your face.
Oh, Ryan, the tech guru?
Yeah.
I know him.
Ryan, the tech guy.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, I know him too. You just never know, you know. But I'll take a chance on you, Ryan.
Sometimes he don't show his he just shows his emoji or his avatar.
Hey, squirrels, magnet fishing. What's the
Come on, like
what's
what's
the most interesting thing you've got so far?
What's the interesting things I found so far?
Yeah.
I found 2 guns already.
I won't
Wow.
let him up.
I found a bike frame, and a bike handle on one day.
That's cool. Did you turn the guns in just in
Yeah, I
case?
had to. They both were a 22. One was a pistol, the other one was
Uh-huh.
a rifle.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. Now we come up.
There we go. What's up?
How you doing, Ryan?
What's happening, Squirrel? What's happening? Sooner.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Brian?
So you.
No, yeah. I was going to say, I'm not loading up OBS because it's like just gone. Barber's 4 in the morning over here, and the ring light, you know, when it's blaring on you for so long, it hurts the
Wow.
eyes. But yeah, glad to know that you got it
I don't
working.
know if this
Anyway,
little
brother.
laptop's gonna-
Glad you got it working. YouTube's so different.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah,
How do I bring Squirrel or John up on the full screen? You know how I can make myself that big like this.
Yeah, you make yourself that's solo screen.
Yeah, you got to do it
Maybe.
on Squirrel.
Like that.
So down the bottom where you've got all that's 4 now, you should hover over onto squirrels with your cursor and you should get a little box.
Or you can push it off to the side. Make the one side bigger and push it off to the side.
There we go. So say I tried that on John a minute ago. Oh, all I did was muted his mic. Oh, there's a little avatar thing there. Okay,
Yeah.
solo layout. Cool.
Yeah, solo layout.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
See, that's a solo layout. That's where he can come up and talk.
I can't guarantee it's going to work very fast. Yeah, there we go.
See, he can't do
And
anything.
what,
Only
click
you
it
can.
again, and he'll go back.
And I heard that you're trying
There
to
we go.
mirror
Cool.
cameras on
Yeah, you can make yourself big and push yourself off to the side of it, on the side of it.
Oh. Cool. Thank you,
Or you can
Thomas.
put it down in the bottom somewhere.
Milan
Thanks,
74. Hello. I don't think I've ever seen Milan 74 before. Trying to remember, I don't think I'm subscribed to him. No.
Well, I mean, that's new people that comes in.
15 subscribers. No videos.
Well, Gandalf, I think I know why you like this, because you don't have to type anything
Yeah.
I
in.
was born there.
You just talk.
Milan 74, so I was born
You know,
there.
hopefully Milan's cool.
But you got like private chat too.
Well,
Yeah,
Milan,
they
yeah.
don't let them up because they're not
Yeah.
chatting in the YouTube chat. Just ignore it.
How can I get to
Little
the
tip.
private chat?
All you gotta do is just look out where the chat's at, and then hit private chat, and then hit private.
Yeah, but don't let them up because you don't know. I can't see them chatting on the YouTube side. It could be a troll trying to come up
Oh, I see that.
because it's 2 different
Yeah,
names.
I see all that.
Yeah, he's chatting on my YouTube site.
Yeah, I wouldn't let that person
I
up.
got my live set up on my desktop and reading my chat from
Yeah, I wouldn't bring that person up. I never seen that person
But what
before.
was you saying about private chat on here?
You've got a few private chats, but they're not chatting on thing.
On the StreamYard side, they're in the private chat.
They're just in the private chat.
When you see the regular chat, it's right beside
That's
it says
true.
private.
That's true, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, okay.
Where it says comments, and
Okay,
then the
I
other
see
one's
it now.
private.
Yeah, there we go.
Catch you later,
I can read the
Milan
other chat
74.
better on my desktop.
And all right, okay. He's just said in the chat now. Okay, we just making sure, that's all. Because this is technically his first live stream.
Yep. Yeah, I did a test on StreamYard a little while ago, and everything worked, and then I had to finish my chores before I started a full stream, you know?
And we can also do this without cameras, with stuff like that on it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I do like with StreamYard. I love it.
I can change my avatar to something else.
How do you guys do that? To go to you have to have a camera.
Well, you go right
Just
where
realize-
you go right there where it's during the show, and then you just change your avatar picture.
Okay. Then it'll show you whatever you upload to that. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, just like this one here, I only have 2 pictures. I got this one right here.
Hey, Squirrel, you're on a phone, aren't you?
Now I'm on the iPad.
Well, that's technically. What's the? Oh, I'm trying to think now. Do you have settings on the bottom of yours, or is it more?
Yeah.
Okay, if you click on settings.
Well, it says more,
Okay, more then.
and then go into settings.
More, and then you've got settings, and then
And
you
then
should
it's
have.
How
mirror
can
image.
this guy be
It's
in
a mirror
private
image.
chat?
It has a front and back camera on mine.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there an
Should I
option
be in
right down the
private
bottom? It
chat?
should say
Not
mirror my
anywhere else.
camera.
It says for the camera, it says front and back, and
Oh,
then
it doesn't.
it says mirror my camera.
Yeah, if it's ticked for you or unticked.
See, now I have it. Now I can read my shirt.
Yeah, there we go. See.
That's
So
it's a Carl thing.
Oh no, because Suna wanted to know how to flip his image round because it's not coming out right for him
Like
or
that.
something.
It's a Carl thing. You won't understand. That's what it says.
Ah,
It's a
right,
Carl or
got you.
something. Can't read the
Because when I put the
bottom.
mirror image back on, it'll be backwards.
Yeah, it is because StreamYard likes to. I don't know what it is. It likes to mirror the webcam, the image.
That's just for the wording. Now, if I go like this, when you see it, it looks like I have my left hand up.
So, like we were saying now,
Yeah,
if you want to
Ryan.
know how to, what?
Ryan, how can this guy be in private chat? He's from India. How can he be in
Yeah,
our
that-
private chat if he's not
It's not. It's none of us on panel in private chat.
not in the basement or anything?
No, because you didn't let him up. See, because that could have been a troll. Do you know one of them people? You know what I'm talking about, where they try and let.
I know what you're talking about, Ryan.
Where they trying to pawn bomb
Yeah.
bomb you, in
What
other
they
words.
do is
Yeah.
they try to come up, but then they start leaving messages in a private chat.
So I don't understand how he can be in private chat. He wasn't in the community chat anywhere.
No, and then he
Not
types
unless
in the YouTube chat.
He's used other names. Okay, well,
How's your day
unless he
been?
can
All anyway.
bring
Nice to
proof
meet you.
that he's not a goofball. He's just
I can't do anything about it on my side.
I don't
Yeah.
need to see things on my screen that I don't want to see. But Ryan, you can't sleep again, huh? It's
Yeah,
like
so it's just one of those
5:30 where
nights.
you're at, isn't it?
On my channel, I
Yeah.
use that for my live stream.
Joanne, Ryan from England.
United Kingdom. UK, Great Britain, whatever you want to call it.
The United
Got a bunch of viewers. Got a bunch of viewers
Well,
in
Ryan, I
here.
guess it depends what part of the British Isles you're in as to what you call it.
Well,
You're from Scotland or Northern Ireland or something.
oh,
you
right. Oh, yeah.
would say
Wales.
British Isles more than you would
Yeah.
England. Yes, I got Welsh ancestors, along with Scotch, Irish ancestors.
Never
Right.
been to Scotland. I last time I went to England when, in 2023 now. I think about 2008, maybe 2007 to London, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm over 1,000 right now.
And the British Isles is one of the few places up that
I'll probably use a YouTube
now
side. Might go live tomorrow.
one uncle went over to Scotland on what trip? Got to play at St Andrews. He's a golfer.
Yeah.
That would have been great, man. I'd love to play there.
Yeah. You know, I don't golf, so it don't mean anything to me. But he was all ecstatic about it.
Yeah.
Supposedly, somewhere over there, there's a castle with our family name. Or what's left of a castle, or something.
Right.
I'm surprised. Wendy isn't over here.
Wendy?
Southern and Groton.
Yeah.
She's normally a night owl.
She's gonna be up this late.
She's at Possum's Live. Yeah, she's at Possum's Live. Yeah,
I know who
Possum
that
went
is.
live for the first time since all that stuff went. Yeah, I'd stop in and say hi to him and Queen Possum.
Oh, Possum. We're talking about Possum. Yeah.
Possum Outdoors.
Like, that was horrible what happened to him.
So he was back on, so I had to stop and say
I'll get
hi
that
and
later.
give him my condolences.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that tornado and all that stuff went on.
And
No,
Brian,
it did. Say again.
I think this Abdul, whatever his name, private chat, might be the same as the Ellie's or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it is, because what I do is see if I'm doing a panel now and they're trying to wait in the basement because I told him to talk on the YouTube.
Names, I don't trust it.
Yeah, just don't trust him. I was going to say a little tip for you. Come back into StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
Yeah, if he sticks around a couple of lives and, hangs out with us, well, it might be a different story.
Yeah, but you just got to be careful with...
all three of you guys. Yeah, all three of you guys I've been talking to for a while now.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, you got watch out for trolls and all that kind of stuff. They might do something funky or something like that, and then they come off. Then they spike your channel, then you got to take the host.
I'm not into seeing him jump on the trunk.
Oh,
hey, Joanne, last night Brexton was in here. I guess you weren't in here last night when Gandalf was texting, but Brexton was in here, and so I gave him one of my music clips that I made. So be listening for that. Let's see what he does with that. So he's going to put it on as a starter for his videos.
I'm up around Penn. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'll let you finish.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's got me playing guitar, bass, and drums on it. So.
Now somebody from the chat just asked me where I'm from. Joanne Glass, I'm from Pennsylvania.
No, he's not. He's from 1776.
Yeah, I'm from 7076. Yeah, I'm a colonial warrior.
I'm trying to remember
No,
what part of Pennsylvania, Squirrel.
Shippensburg.
Thank
Yeah, what
God
part's that
Scott
in?
didn't hit you.
Eastern part of the United States. You know where Harrisburg is at?
But you're in the east. Yeah, it's over in the eastern part of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you know where
You're on the
Harrisburg
other
is
side
at?
of the mountain.
Yeah, I'm on the other
Yeah,
side of the mountain.
I'm about 60 or so miles west of Pittsburgh in Ohio.
If you come out of Pittsburgh, Ohio, I'm probably about 6 hours southeast of that.
Yeah, it's a little over an hour from here to the Pittsburgh airport.
I'm only probably like maybe an hour and a half from the Harrisburg airport.
That's where my dad's folks are from, is the western part of Pennsylvania. I'm over around Oil City. Mom's folks come up over from Virginia or the Carolinas or something.
I'm on a hop,
Either
skip,
right
and jump
before or
from
right
West
after
Virginia.
the Civil War.
Gandalf, you know who we need in here? We need Anna.
I'm having a hard time hearing you, John. Is your
Really?
mic turned up all the way?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can hear him. I can hear him perfectly.
Test 1, 2, 3. Can you hear that? It's about a foot away from me.
Sounds maybe a little better.
Does that on your end?
I don't know. I don't see anywhere where you can turn it up. Let me see.
Okay. What settings have you got in the bottom? Squirrel, what did you have? More, wasn't it?
So
You mean for the volume?
Yeah, for the volume.
Should be on the side on your phone.
Okay,
On the side.
Under the settings.
No.
Yeah, okay. Where you go into settings.
Audio.
Yeah, there we go. Audio. And you can literally come down to the bottom where it says mic volume and turn it all the way up. That's
Yeah,
what I
it's
normally do.
audio.
And then if you want to, because sometimes StreamYard, if you come into camera, you can mirror yourself around, because StreamYard likes to turn your camera around.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, it says audio. Yeah, that's what I say.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is that
That's
better?
my iPad and microphone. That way you can turn it up or lower.
A little.
Is that all right there, Gandalf? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's a little better.
All right.
Yeah, that's a little better.
I'm not too loud. Oh, and you clicked the wrong button, I think. I'm not too... the dude who's just up on panel.
I think you hit the leave button.
Yeah, I've done that plenty of times.
Yeah, I think you hit the leave button. Mistake.
I wonder
That's what he did.
if the link is still available to him.
It should be if he finds it. Should be right above the chat. Should be right there above it.
Yeah.
I was going to say you unpinned it of it. So
I don't know how to pin that.
Do you know on the YouTube side?
Yeah, I don't.
It should be on like a YouTube studio, isn't it, Ryan? To pin something to pin the StreamYard link.
Ryan, what I did the last time was I just copied and pasted from a blank spot on this live.
Oh, right, you're doing it through
you guys
through StreamYard. Right, okay, got you. Just keep copy and pasting it for now then, if you don't know. If you don't want to come into that, I was going to say, if you come in back into the YouTube side, where you paste the link, there's 3 little dots. You click on them, and it should say pin message.
Yeah, you got it. You got it in there now.
Yep. Yeah, there's a spot here on StreamYard where it says you can copy the link. And I hit that, and half of my screen filled up with computer code. Freaked me out.
Right. Well, first of all, you copy the link and then you paste it in the chat. Then you paste it, and then it comes up.
No, he was on about pinning it. Do you know, like when I do scroll,
Yeah.
pin message in the YouTube site, then you've got to come into. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never tried that yet. That means I gotta leave and come back up again. Right now, my phone's out. My phone's out of order right now.
Well, you banned yourself from it, have you?
Then I try to do it live tomorrow.
Is your phone okay? Or is it broken?
What, mine?
Yeah. You just said it's out of use or something.
One is, but the other one's a prepaid phone.
Ah, got you.
The other one is no longer in use. It's like Wi-Fi. My Android phone is out of use. I gotta have Wi-Fi.
There he is. He's back. Yeah, I hit the wrong button all the time too, John.
I don't know what happened when I was adjusting my mic and I hit something.
I kicked myself in an off live the other day.
Yeah, be careful of that quit button or leave studio.
Yeah, it's called leave.
It kicks you off.
Kicks you off. It's got the leave button right beside it, right beside the word more.
Hey, DK. Hi, the dirty knob.
DK. What's up, DK? You got my message, huh? Okay, since
DK and Thomas.
Since Dirty Knob is here,
nice
then he's gonna do
the Dirty Knobs. I never heard that. I never heard that person before. The
Dirty Knobs is a band. The guy that was
rock and roll bands.
The guitarist for the Tom Petty, he was in a group called the Dirty Knobs.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Right, he was a guitar player for Tom Petty?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Mike Campbell's group was called the Dirty Knobs.
Oh, all right.
Anyway, since Dirty Knobs is here, he can do the Anna chant.
Or my favorite songs playlist. On my favorite songs playlist, there's a song by the Dirty Knobs. It's called F That Guy. And it's a rather interesting song.
That's a good one, yeah.
If you get a chance, get a chance, check it out.
Yeah, I heard the
playlist.
I heard they're going to come out with another album, Dirty Knobs. I saw that somewhere on social media. I think it's Facebook. I saw it. He said it's coming out soon.
I gotta get more watch hours tomorrow.
Well, you guys, if you guys, any of you are guitar players or violin players or anything, the Dirty Knobs is a luthier. He works on repairs and guitars and all that kind of stuff. So
that's awesome.
There's your man right there, the Dirty Knobs.
So he'll fix the guitar.
He works on amps and everything.
Everything, yeah. He can make guitars too.
Wow.
Yeah.
He can make a guitar.
Oh wow.
He's in the Chicago area too. So.
Well, that's a little bit too far for me to run way down there in Chicago just have my guitar worked on.
Not if you love your guitar.
What song is
I used to play.
Sorry? Who are you talking to me, Ann?
Do what?
Oh, I thought Gandalf was talking to me then.
No.
I was talking to Joanne.
Oh, God damn.
She said...
Nobody does.
It's my favorite song.
My favorite song.
Yeah,
you know why they don't? You know why they don't do that, Joanne? Because the person that probably made that the most famous is Elvis Presley. So nobody wants to follow his act.
No BS Catfish. How you doing? Good. Hi everyone and panel.
Yeah.
No BS
Hi, no BS
catfish.
catfishing.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Hello, no BS. How you doing?
No BS catfishing. Welcome to Gandalf's live stream.
Yeah. Thank you, Squirrel.
You're welcome.
Welcome in,
And
folks.
don't forget to hit them thumbs up for our legendary host, Gandalf Smith Bill.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way in.
Hey, Dirty Knobs. Hey, Dirty Knobs, if you want to come up on the panel, he's got a link up there in the chat. Just click on the link and he'll bring you up. I've never seen him.
I've only
before.
ever seen him once or twice on his videos.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was, what,
I
the
love
one
that
video where he
No
was driving a
matter
Mustang or something.
who does it.
Yeah, Gandalf, talking about Mustangs, I was watching The Doors. It was a really old 60s. It was a video with Jim Morrison and
Oh, yeah.
I looked at that car, I thought, man, what's happened to music?
Yeah, what happened to that music back
Really?
then?
And the way he was driving it down, I don't know where he was
Yeah.
driving it, but it was a beautiful car, and his voice.
I think what happened to music is it all became too automated, man. Everything's electronic and stuff now.
Yep, it
Yeah,
is.
my neighbor had a house.
Correct.
I mean, do you remember getting a record album and opening it up and going, oh, good, they got the lyrics in here and stuff. They don't have to do that, you know. Now kids, they want to learn how to play a song. They just look up on YouTube and they look for the chords and stuff and how to play it. But
Oh, yeah.
you know, but back in the old days, we had to really learn how to play it. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That.
Yeah.
Now they got, they have like a thing that you can put on your guitar and you can start, you know.
I don't know who that guy is, but he is not getting up on panel. Might as well go away.
Who is it? I don't even see
Abandon
him.
something. He's trying to come up on panel.
The same dude from last time.
I got a thing around, and it's just a blank picture. There's no human face or
Yeah,
anything
no,
on it.
whoa, don't let him up.
Name's
It's-
abandoned account.
Huh.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Yeah, he can just go away.
They don't let that person up.
Give me a good name.
Hey,
Show your
Gandalf.
Abandoned account.
page. Ryan was the only one getting up here without showing me.
And he's chatting away.
Yeah, with a
Yeah,
name like
good for
abandoned. Awesome.
I don't know
I
how
don't know
would
why
they do
he's
that.
trying to troll me. I ain't nobody. I got
I was gonna
60
say-
subscribers.
Man, don't let no trolls up. All you gotta do is just kick them off the panel. I mean, all you gotta do is just kick them out of the studio. If they try to come up, just kick them off.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, but if they try to come up, just kick them off. They see
Tell
it
you
later.
what.
I don't see how I can kick him out. Ryan, how can I kick him out?
Is he still in the basement?
I hover over it with my mouse, and all I do is add to stream. And he left.
Yeah. No, you should have little 3 dots in the corner.
Okay, because this screen's so small that I was afraid I'd hit something other than them 3 dots, and I didn't
Yeah.
want him up on panel.
Hey, Outdoors with Big Mac. How you doing?
You know,
Hey,
Big
brother,
Matt.
Big Matt, what's happening, brother?
I was
What's going
wondering
on?
if Matt was working. Hi, Big
I'm
Matt.
gonna t-
I like that Dirty Knobs. Gandalf remind me of George Carlin. Last night they were all saying,
Hey, George
really
Carlin's my favorite.
There's 3 little dots
And yeah, I've been getting that a
in
lot
there
lately, John.
of his picture. That's what Matt just said. So there's 3 little dots right beside his picture.
Yeah.
Then you just kick them
You're
off.
on the
I
laptop
kinda
when you
like to
Gandalf.
offend Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson got
George Carlin
joined on the
wouldn't
White House roof
make
while
it
Jimmy
today though.
Carter was president.
Everybody would be so
Oh
offended
yeah,
by
he was
George
not
Carlin today.
politically correct at all.
And
Like
Mike,
the
like
opposite
Nickelback
of
said,
politically
he said there's
correct.
3 little dots right beside his picture, and you just kick them off.
There you
How
go.
you do that?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know,
don't
Dirty
get
Knobs.
that high, Dirty Knobs.
How's it going, Big Matt?
Besides, it's still illegal in Ohio, so. Yeah, George Carlin was my favorite comedian.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Do you know another one I love? It is American. From the 60s, 50s, late 50s. Don Rickles.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he was,
yeah.
he was ruthless. Don Rickles was ruthless, man. He would talk about anything.
It was absolutely funny when it was during the.
Did your live over then, Possum?
Big Matt said hi in the private chat.
Oh, Big Matt's trying to come up.
Yeah, Big Matt's trying to come up. He said hello.
I got that other chat up there. Oh. Oh, hi, Big Matt.
He wants to come up.
Yeah, Matt, this guy account. The Abdul guy. Earlier, I think he was using the name EILI. And then he was also Milan something or other.
Yeah, you see Big Matt
Yeah,
downstairs?
he's not getting on my panel.
You see Big
Oh, wait a
Matt down
minute. I
there?
got other people in the basement. Let's see.
Right, hang
Wait,
on.
Matt's there.
Yeah,
Big Matt.
Big Matt's
Come
all right.
on.
He comes up like me with his avatar sometimes. There we
he
go.
is.
Okay.
All right.
There he is.
You see my picture? You see my face? To this side, right here in the top corner, there's 3 little dots
Awesome.
on the person down there that you don't want up. Click those 3 little dots and boot his butt.
Okay, that
And there's Possum.
I'm about to say, Lordy, man, I hope that wasn't about me.
Oh, no.
hey, 6 people.
No, just
Howdy,
teaching.
Gandalf.
Just teaching Gandalf of
No,
StreamYard.
Possum, you got some goofball trying to get up there.
Oh, well, we don't deal with that, man. Life's too
Yeah.
short.
And play.
And his signal's really bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of in and out there, sir.
All I can get, right?
You need it.
I
You need
heard.
what?
Howdy, squirrel, up right, and I don't know sooner, but anyway. No, sir, you're kind of sketchy in and out.
You need more magical power, Mr. Lord of the Rings, man. Mr.
Yeah,
McCann.
look at the ring.
That sounds like Leon. Is that Leon?
No,
No, I'm not Leon.
That's Brian.
No.
Hey, Possum,
Yes, sir.
look what I finally got.
Ow! Look at that.
Yep, you're
Finally.
blue too now.
3 months late.
Well, hell,
Sure.
man, it took me a long time to get stickers, and hell, I'm plumb out. But I'd sure love to put you on my sticker board because I think highly of you, sir.
I gotta send you a new one, Big Matt.
Send me your address because I believe we are connected on Facebook. Send me your address. I'll send you a couple.
All righty.
There's my new ones I gotta send you.
Woo-hoo.
I ain't got no squirrel neither, see.
There's my new ones.
Hey there, Anne-Marie. Just seen the chat. How's you going?
I got a few left. I gotta order more.
Yeah, it's something to work out soon.
I love his Willie Nelson look. Oh my God. You gotta hand it off to him, I swear.
I got like nine left.
Everybody's saying that.
Well, sir, I got a little bit of long hair. I mean,
Matt has my small ones. Small ones.
no offense, man. I know it's. I seen your lip. Yeah, I didn't mean that, but like I tell girls, you know what I mean? If they got it, let her grow. You know what I'm saying? Y'all shouldn't cut that off. It takes a long time to grow it.
Knobs. I found two. Pew-pews. I found two. And I turned them in.
I thought I had one the other day.
Oh, Ryan fell off.
I love that don't tread on me though. That's yes sir every day, ride the mare on.
But you hear me?
Yeah, I love that.
I thought I had me a gun the
Poor
other
little
day.
laptops being
Did ya?
overwhelmed.
Yeah, it was one of those plates from the train tracks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. A railroad plate.
When I was pulling it up, I thought it looked like a gun sticking out.
A railroad plate.
Wow.
Oh, you'll find out if it's a gun or not.
Y'all hear wind?
Yeah, what?
If so, I'll try to move my phone. Y'all hear?
No, it's good.
Okay.
Fine here. Now,
Well, nice to
anytime-
meet you, Senior. I never met you. You look like a good old country boy, too. See, I like you playing, you know what I'm saying? You
that
tell a
I
lot
don't
about
know
a person, truck or their
if it's a
shirt.
crime scene or not. They didn't tell me. Somebody could have stolen him or using a crime. I don't know. They didn't tell me. They could have been stolen or using a crime.
I just wanted to try magnet fishing too. Squirrel. I had thought about trying magnet fishing over here at the creek.
Right?
And then one day somebody was telling me, oh, yeah, there's a railroad car full of coal down in there under that bridge. Like, yeah, that'd be great, huh?
You won't be able to get that
Pulling no
out.
railroad car out of a creek.
No. You might as well just get your magnet goodbye.
Nope.
You try to
Might
toss that
lose
thing
my
and you get it
magnet.
latched to a railroad car, you ain't gonna get that magnet back. That's how it's good.
You
That's how
better
it's
got
gonna
some
be.
paratroopers inside these.
That's how it's gonna be
Heard through the
Oh,
grapevine
God.
stuck here forever.
there was some kids around here with a big safe in there, too.
That's why I have to get a kayak to
Good
go
thing,
fish.
Ryan. I was wondering where you went.
Gandalf, are you from the U.S. or are you from over yonder?
Too.
Gandalf,
Ohio.
Mr. Bill. He's you're from Ohio. Hell.
He's between Ohio and Pittsburgh.
Ohio.
Well, it's not to meet you.
And my hometown is Canton, Ohio, home of the football Hall of Fame.
That's where Judy May's from. She's from Campton, Ohio.
The only thing Canton's got is the Football Hall of Fame and the McKinley Monument.
I bet your grandma or your I don't take it as offensive, but
Yeah.
there were a few
Canton,
other
Ohio
people
turned into
back
the
in the
Canadian.
day gave you the Gandalf dick, wasn't it? That's an old name. I like that. But it's nice. I didn't know your name was Bill. Is your real name
USA
Bill?
Today.
No, I would not do that. If I found a body with a magnet, I think I'd be calling the police and the emergencies people big time. That'd be kind of scary.
My real name's Brain.
No, his real name's Possum.
Yeah.
Well,
Got
that's
that
my name.
somewhere along the line.
Just tell them we don't need no rocking chair, you know. On and on. Yes,
That's what
sir.
I don't need your rocking chair. Still got neon in these veins.
Hey, we a high-tech redneck, too, because I got an 05 with all LEDs, son. They look like an 18 model. What are you talking about? And I even put cab lights or chicken lights, as they call it, on top. And I got the tow mirrors on it. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm about to upgrade, but yeah, I make old stuff look good, even though. Yes, sir. You got to be able to see, you know. LED and technology has went a long way. That's why I wear, wear Ray-Bans, and they're about like, that thick, man. Look. Come on, I'm like a Ralphie. I can't see worth a lick. But I pay for it, but it makes a difference. I love it.
I got Tasha's sticker. I got another one.
Sticks his head,
on
boy.
Friday.
Do what, sir? I'm sorry.
I got that
I
one on
love
Thursday.
that Carl shirt, though. Oh, that's a Tasha sticker.
That's a magnet, though, but I got that Thursday.
I think. If I ain't right, I like Tasha. I ain't never been on the panel, but
Yeah, that's a Tasha sister.
I love being
Yeah,
right.
she was
boy.
in my test live earlier.
That's all.
These guys.
Well, she's a good old girl. I think that's where our shirts come from. They're
I
Carl.
got t-shirt these guys.
I love Rick too. I love all my people. One of them made me mad, so I come somewhere else. And he called me on the phone. You got to watch your mouth.
Matt just fell off.
No, it's okay. He might be back. I won't be here long, but I had to show up fucking, excuse my language, sir. Damn Gandalf live, and you got her down, boy. I love it. I tried to teach Rick all this a few times, and you gotta love teaching and help.
Figured out how to use it.
I had to plug
You
in my
gotta
phone.
love help. Hell yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
I should just go like this, go like that next time, huh?
Man, my stuff looks all messed up. I don't ever edit nothing, and I won't ever. I do everything off Android.
You don't edit videos at all?
If you don't like what you're seeing, just scroll on through. You know what I'm saying? You got that option on YouTube. But I love all my people. That's darn right. No, I gotta check my ticket.
There we go to work that time.
Good. Hey, y'all want to see Bug? Hey, here's Bug. Oh,
See who?
It had white too.
That's a heck of a deer rack.
Do what, sir?
That's a heck of a deer rack you got there.
Oh no, I found that, but I love European mountain stuff. But hey, I buy some bacon, wrapped chicken, cream
Fine, you
cheese
get it up
stuff.
on there. You
Oh,
go.
geez. Now you're making me hungry.
I ain't lying. And I love Buck. Oh, my door's ringing. I got
That's a nice rack.
I ain't working. Hell yeah, but we country. I like Gandalf. We've been there a long time.
Yeah, it's a nice rack.
Oh, I ain't saying old, but I don't know what name does it have. I ain't even on my chat yet, but I ain't got to worry about that.
Oh, it's laptop.
It's my first time here. Surely y'all can cover it for me. I'm sure glad you got to figure out StreamYard, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting her figured.
Well, hell, you can show up and talk to me when I fish sometimes. People like to hate on me when Johnny shows up. Well, hell, why y'all gotta hate on me? They won't show up and talk for a reason. Look at him smile. I love that. I ain't lying. Where you from, Spooner?
From
You look like a Hills boy.
Oklahoma City, man.
Oh, hell.
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Where the
that's what
wind comes sleeping at the plane.
that's
And the wind.
where the wind goes blowing up your. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's done moved a little farther east and west. And I still didn't know where my Ryan Hall was. Man. I done choked his ass.
I like Ryan Hall. He's pretty good.
And I do too until I got his ass.
Oh,
And again the week before. He really slipped up the second week. And I went to sleep and shouldn't.
Was he chasing the storm?
No, he went to sleep on us when I should have stayed up. But anyway, we can get on. Yes, I'm a very faithful follower here, but he ought to do what he says. His words come out of his mouth.
Yeah.
His buddy was supposed to go live after work, and they didn't do shit because he said no was gonna happen. Anyway,
worked that time.
but Oklahoma, hell, like Oklahoma City, or
yeah, well, actually, Midwest City. It's about 7 miles east of Oklahoma City.
No, hell, you do any fishing or?
Oh, I've been fishing all over this place. Yeah.
Well, you got a love fishing. I like fishing. I work all the time, but that's my pride and joy is fishing and cooking. I take a lot of pride in cooking. I make homemade dressings and I boil my own chicken.
John's got a cool little dog named.
I can catch catfish real good, but I'm not very good at
You got dog what? I don't know. I didn't mean to interrupt nobody, but he said something about a dog, and you said something about something.
Oh, I was talking about.
John's got a little dog named Yuki. Pretty cool.
Yogi.
Yep. It's a little Alaskan Eskimo dog, is what it is. A little bushy one. Looks like a oversized.
Is he talking about your dog?
My dog. My dog's Yuki.
Yeah. No, so Sooner's John. Well, my name's Brandon. Nice to meet you. I'll try to remember.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you there, Brandon.
Well, you gotta love your dog, son, because I have one that stands by me no matter what.
That's right. They're the most loyal thing right there, our dogs.
Yeah. And I got a pit bull. It's all how you raise them. But my dog that stands beside me is my British Mastiff.
Yep, like they say, throw your dogs to the feet. See which one still loves you.
Yeah, they come in all the time. I don't care if you broke your leg. They still happy to see you.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Change your mood.
Really?
They're always there for you, too, no matter what. I don't give a shit. They always there for you. A cat ain't. No offense to the cat owners out there. You know, I mean, at least mine goes outside. And Mike can help me back to the, he picks. I taught mine to pick my hat up, my lighter up, a lot of things up. Man, if I drop it, I take, hell, I'm gonna get old one day. I'm trying to teach this to my dog, you know what I'm saying? and he does good. And I bet if I tied a rope to the damn refrigerator, he'd give me a beer for me. But I ain't got that far, and I don't want him to do that. He doesn't know. I'm so proud of my dog.
Oh, that guy's a cat.
Like I said, I'm so sorry, Squirrel. I didn't mean that.
Well, should have just dropped
I
off.
really didn't. I didn't mean that to anybody. Anybody. But, hey, I've heard
John
cats that go
disappeared again.
outside. You know what I mean, Squirrel?
Yeah,
I've had
I'm
friends that
sure.
said they go out with their dog. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's because they learned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
know.
learn that.
Man, a little Tia dog only bit me once, and that was when she was a puppy. She knew it was bath day and did not want to take a bath, and then when she seen the blood on my hand, she freaked out.
She's like, oh no.
I got
Hell yeah. What did I do today?
Okay, up here. There you go. You're back, John.
Well,
No big
damn, I
deal.
hope I
Pretty
didn't
easy.
scare you.
No, I was messing with my phone again. Every time I mess with my
boy.
phone, and that's it. I disappear.
Did you hit the leave button?
I don't like that button right beside the more button. I sure don't.
Me
And the
neither.
StreamYard knows that they've heard me enough on that. So does YouTube, but I'll tell them about themselves too.
I was trying to hit the front camera on my phone. You know, the little thing that twirls around. But
Y'all ain't never seen me. I look ugly as hell right now, but here, let me flip it.
Oh, you don't look ugly.
Well, they never seen me, man. I like making this a fact. Oh, that's comments. God dog it. Back, or not back.
It's okay, Possum. You've had a long couple
Well,
of
no,
weeks. You know?
I love making a fact, sir. That's why people love me. I might look ugly, but I'm a man of my word, and I'm a fact of my word.
Oh, I know you are.
And that's the wrong button. God, hang on, I'll figure it out here, man. It's been a week or two, y'all. Give me a second. I ain't like it.
That's your avatar.
Oh, boy. I look terrible too, boy.
You know,
My hair looks a mess. I gotta go take a shower.
you're the first YouTuber.
Been weed eating and mowing.
You're the first YouTuber I've ever donated money to.
Well, you can't.
You know?
I can't shed no tears. Or find the words to. Who's to thank everybody. You know what I'm saying?
what a motley crew we are, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm trying not to make a comfortable cry here now. Come on now, damn it. That ain't fair, y'all. Because I still got to. Oh, I look so ugly. God.
Oh, you're all right.
I got a
It'll be
nipple.
okay.
There we go. I got shade. Howdy, y'all. Oh, boy. Y'all make me cry. I ain't lying.
You look fine to me.
Golly. I
like
can't.
the John Deere hat. Yeah.
Hey, I'm John Deere. You know what class or K stands for? And it's Class A shitty equipment. And I8 stands for I hate. I like all my stuff right there in my hand. If you ever drove a John Deere, you'd understand.
Yeah.
We don't like driving a forklift. I've done that in Monsanto too, but it's a lot different. Case goes off, forklift kind of shit.
They say I look like Willie Nelson. But for some reason, you remind me of Radar from the MASH show, Possum.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but you do.
I'll be on it, boy.
Yeah, Radar was
And
always
everybody
honest,
loved him
kind, caring.
too.
The
I like
possum,
that show.
possum Joanne,
I love watching them.
Joanne said that she still don't know where you're from.
Who? I ain't got on chat yet, but we'll no telling what I'm missing. Joanne said I'm from Missouri, the Boot Heel. I'm from Matthew. Well, I said originally I lived 2 miles outside of there now. Yeah, I'm originally from Matthews, Missouri. Matthews.
You're from Missouri?
Yes, sir. I'm a boot hellion
Oh,
at your boot school.
then where you at now?
Well, like Rustic says, I kind of know that
A
river
lot of
more
nice
than
people.
know.
Very on.
I'm say that. Here, I ain't lying. Here's my PB, y'all. We hope to beat it. That's off a pole my Miss Amanda bought me off of Abu Garcia.
That's a big catfish.
That's a fucking yes, sir. As white as
Yeah, that was
me.
a
I
nice
got
fish.
another picture with the straight up down. But it's as white as
How big
me,
was that
and I still
catfish?
got the hoodie.
How big was that catfish?
It's
Where'd you
70
go?
plus.
Oh my!
It's white as me, and the tail go all the way to the bottom. Here,
It's
hang
a
on. Look here. Why you got it on
huge
that?
catfish.
Let me flip this. Hang on. I'll show you what it looks like.
That's like it's huge. I didn't know
What a
catfish got
nice
that
fish.
big. I never knew that. I never knew catfish got that big.
Yeah, back when I was a fisherman, I
I
dreamed
tell
of fishing.
y'all. Here, there it is. White as me. That's the
Oh,
same
crap.
fish.
Wow!
All the way to the bottom, and I wasn't stepping on the table.
Jeez.
And off a 5-inch bluegill, boy. Because we got a bait,
Bluegill.
limit. And Miss Amanda bought me $100 pole off Amazon. And I call it all faithful now. And it's
$100
called a
fishing
catfish
pole.
commando. And it's a plastic
Yeah.
Abu Garcia. But
You must use an ocean
I
rod.
don't care what you say. You can put 65-pound braids on and get to 80 pounders. I mean, it only went to 70. I swear that was our record. But I didn't have a scale that went over. And we
Yeah,
let
they
her
were
go too. You know why? Where's my light at?
I like to catch a catfish that
They
big.
call it CRPS or something, but we gotta have a bait tank with a pool so you can keep them fish alive and release them. Because back then I didn't know nothing about fucking YouTube or video and
Me neither.
I wish I had a scale, son, because I swear to everything, that was our record in Missouri. I could put my head in it. That was a big ass male, what that was. He was
Okay.
skinny for a male, but October 21st. I'll never forget it. And I'm a full moon. Surely you seen me on Jody's. I used to be a flat, every Thursday, son.
Was that
There's a couple up here in Ohio
flathead?
that have 100-pound
That's
catfish.
so big.
Was that a flathead or a blue cat? Was that a blue cat or a flathead?
You see me on there?
Yes.
Just hear me too?
I'm just a real person.
Turn down a little low, huh?
Yeah.
And I ain't here to brag or be better than nobody, because ain't nobody better than anybody else. Amen.
Yeah, it's cold out there. Yeah.
It's still real warm here tonight.
It dropped a little. It's probably 50 or 60. It was 70 something.
Yeah,
I'm
we hit 85.
thankful, so thankful that it didn't. What it showed didn't happen.
We hit 85 today.
It dissipated. We can't handle that right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My lady's up in there curled up like a sow coon, fucking biting her nails, and I told her I got her, and he's just real fucked up tonight. Use my language. Yeah. I got her. And that's all that matters. Like I told her, if it gets bad, we'll leave. You know, I ain't gonna. Hell no. We left before. It's terrible. Destiny's very good. But I told her she had to trust me.
35 pounders, nice, John.
Well, hey, I'll tell you
Biggest
what,
cat
I'm
I
gonna
ever
jump
caught was
off.
probably about 3 or 4.
I'm gonna go in here and check on Amanda.
See you later, then. Yeah, tell Amanda I said hi.
Not sure will. Well, we gotta eat and go to bed, man.
I don't know if she.
So I got the YouTube side on.
And I appreciate all y'all and love y'all.
You know, anytime, Possum.
I'm lost for words, fool. Good night, y'all.
Night, Possum.
Yeah, good night.
I'm lost for words, fool. Good night, y'all.
Night, Possum.
Yeah, good night.
I'm lost for words, fool. Good night, y'all.
Night, Possum.
Yeah, I like Possum. He's cool.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I like Possum. He's cool.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, you got the YouTube side on.
I like Possum. Somebody does.
You got the YouTube side on. I think it's
Might
you.
be John.
Yeah. Hello?
Not me.
Yeah, it was me. I'm guilty.
Yeah, I know it's not me because it wasn't doing it earlier, and I haven't changed nothing. So. I just can't figure out why YouTube won't accept the mic on this laptop.
Who knows?
StreamYard wants this mic. You guys can hear me fine. I tried
Well,
doing just a plain YouTube live, and it doesn't give me anything.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's got to be something simple right in front of you that you just can't see.
What, on the YouTube side? That's easy to run too.
For that thing. Ended up having to plug a headset in to do a YouTube live. But no problem. Hopped right up here, no mic, nothing, just the mic on the laptop.
Yeah, I bet you're glad you got rid of that headset and the mic and all that. It seemed like it was really bugging you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Night, Possum.
I don't
Tight lines.
don't like mics. Moving this back a bit. There we go.
Wow, you've been on for 83 minutes, it says?
He's been on here for about an hour and 24 minutes.
Yeah, 84. Yeah, an hour 24.
Well, my side says an hour.
Yep, that's cool.
An hour and 24 minutes.
Yeah, that's real cool. I actually have content on my channel now. Yay!
Really?
It's just live, but still, it's content, right? It's a start.
Yeah, it is.
Did somebody
Next
drop
thing I got to do is figure out
Squirrel's Magnet
how to
Fishing?
get
Did
pictures
somebody drop your link on in the chat?
Yeah, well, the only way I could do it, but I had to jump off the panel to do it.
No, I mean, I think somebody did earlier. I'll just come back later and find your channel.
I think nobody did.
Yeah. I follow these. I think it's two girls that do some magnet fishing, but they're crazy, man. But I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about, but
No, I don't.
I don't even know what they're called, but they're two girls that they go around. They drag up all kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Two females?
Yeah.
The only two females I know is the Treasure Vixens.
I don't know if that's their name or not. I'd have to look.
That's the only two that I know.
Two girls fishing? No, I don't know any. Pontoon Jody and a couple other ones.
She goes catfishing.
No, Gandalf, magnet fishing. Two girls magnet fishing, not regular fishing.
Magnet fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty of girls that just go regular fishing. You know, like have you ever heard of that girl called Oak Outdoor Adventures with Carrie? Yeah. She's pretty good, and
I subbed Oak.
She fishes with on a kayak.
You told me about that.
Yeah, she fishes on a kayak, and she sets out jug lines on a kayak. You know, that's pretty cool what she does. She catches some big cats.
I think there was two girls that I was watching over in England that were magnet fishing.
Look, that thing don't drag her around in that kayak. That big old cat that drags her around in the kayak.
Well, what she does, she goes out and sets a bunch of jug lines out, and she goes back and he goes back and checks and stuff.
Oh, I know what that is. That's called jug fishing.
Yeah.
And
they put like worms on the end of it.
I don't know what she uses for bait, but you know.
I heard of that.
And the one night I was fishing, my buddy managed to snag a jug that was floating by. It had broke loose from the lines.
Yeah.
And when we took it in, it had a really nice cat on it. And there was no names on the jug.
Yeah.
Here in Ohio, you have to have your name on the jug.
Yeah, you get a lot of trouble if you don't have all your information on there.
Yeah.
I heard that. You use like milk jugs.
We took the fish home, but we did rebait the jug and throw it back out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
But Carrie's pretty good. She was actually.
I like fishing.
Carrie got invited to do a little interview with Oklahoma.
I'm gonna jump off here and
Wildlife.
I'll give you a thumbs up and I'll put my link in the chat. So I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man. Good meeting you there, Squirrel.
Yeah, see you later,
right.
Squirrel.
I'll give you a thumbs up when I leave, and then I'll put my link in the chat.
All right.
Catch you later.
Yeah,
Bye.
thanks for stopping by.
Well, you're a pro now, Gandalf. You got this down pat.
Well, I wouldn't say down pat, but I'm getting there.
Yeah. Well, just think a couple of days ago you were just
links.
you couldn't get the audio on a couple of days ago, and now look, you already got StreamYard up and running and everything. So,
John, StreamYard is so much easier than YouTube. Man, all you got to do is go to StreamYard, and a couple of clicks later, you're live. That was really cool. Oh, he dropped his link. Okay. I was just going to do that.
yeah, I need to go check his out. I like that magnet fishing stuff, just to see what they pull out.
Yeah. The ones over in England, when they're fishing in the canals, man, they pull all kind of crazy stuff out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Canals are all lined with either brick or a real heavy clay, so stuff doesn't sink down in the mud very far.
I bet you
all
they
kind
find.
of stones
I bet you
and
they find all
sand.
kind of bicycles and everything,
Yeah.
scooters, everything.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple videos of where they drained some of them canals to repair them.
Yeah.
And yeah, they found all kind of stuff. Hey, Becca's here. Hi, Becca May.
Hi, Becca. How are you?
I've been waiting on Brixton, and he just hasn't showed up. Oh, okay, Becca. What did you do to that van dweller? Becca's got a guy living in front of her house that keeps pooping in her yard. Won't do anything
Yeah.
about it. That's wrong.
I hope that it came out good on that.
I don't think I could handle somebody pooping in my front yard. No.
Mm-mm.
I think I'd buy me a big vicious dog, and I'd wait for him to pull his pants down. Then I'd say, "Sick 'em, dog."
Really, really.
Yeah, let him try and run from the dog while he's pulling his pants up. Maybe that would teach him. Yeah, that would get him. Get Brutus. Get a dog like Brutus. Brutus could look over a 6-foot fence, plop his head down on top of the 6-foot fence, and look down and bark at people. He was a big dog. That'll do it. Ammonia's some rough stuff, man. Of course, if he's peeing there,
That's bad.
if he's peeing there and you put bleach there instead, the ammonia in his pee is probably going to kill him when he pees there.
That's good. He hasn't come back since last night. That's good.
Yeah, ammonia and chlorine, man, that'll kill you. Well, maybe you found somebody else's yard to poop in then, Becca.
Okay, Gandalf, I'm going to get off of this screen and I'll be down in the chat, okay?
Okay, John, it's nice having you up here.
Okay, let me see how I do this.
I was hoping maybe Desert Deb would stop by too. Okay, and now my panel's empty but me. Yep, that was cool, John. I enjoyed sharing a panel with you. Yep. I wish Desert Deb would stop by. Let's see, 1 o'clock. Gee, they're only 9 or 10 out west. That's okay, Anne Marie. Maybe next time. I don't know how many hours StreamYard will let me have. I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm sure I'll be back up again sometime. Yeah. So I figured maybe Desert Deb would stop by. Okay, 20 hours. I did a half hour before. So I can't read anything over there. Hour and a half. So I've used about 2 of those hours now. Yeah, most poor people just do free versions. Yeah, big dreams, tiny budget is Anne Marie. Anne Marie, the other day on Steve's Live, back with Misfit, him and Matthew was talking about the Red Green show. And the one main character on the Red Green show, his wife's name's Anne Marie. And every time I see your name or hear somebody say it, I think of that show. Old Dalton Humphrey. His wife's name is Anne Marie. And she's always giving him a hard time. But then, he deserves it, so. What, you watched Red Green, Becca? All the episodes are on YouTube. Or at least they were last time I checked. Yeah, I used to watch That Girl back in the day. Yeah, okay, I think I remember who Anne Marie was on there. Okay, Becca, have you ever watched the Steve Smith variety show that he did before Red Green? It's where the Red Green character was born. And he also did some videos after he moved to Florida from Canada. I've watched most of those too. I've seen all kind of those people from the Red Green show on Hallmark movies. Um, what's his name? The Ranger Gord. He was on several Hallmark movies. Yeah, Becca, look it up on like IMDb or something. Look up Steve Smith, and there's quite a few other shows he was on. That variety show was weird. Yeah, but nobody's ever said, yeah, they watched Red Dwarf. That's one of my favorite science fiction shows. Hi, Lauren. How are you today? And I think I'm going to do that. I trust Lauren. Yeah, that's good. You haven't got to make any of your lives lately, Larry. I've been kind of busy. Part of that busy was learning how to do lives myself. Yeah, Larry's a musician, John. And Van Life Biker's here. Hi, Van Life Biker. Yeah, I figured out how to do StreamYard, guys. I don't know if that link's still available in chat or not. Yeah, that link's still available in chat, guys. Link to this live. Okay, well, I'll paste it back in there if you give me a second. Oh, let's see. Back up there. There we go. Oh, that wasn't very bright there, Bill. Typing on the wrong keyboard again. Ah. There you go, in case anybody wants to come up. I have a hard time having two keyboards and two screens in front of me. I always end up grabbing the wrong keyboard or the wrong mouse or something. The only thing is, guys, anybody that comes up's got to show me their face. I already had one guy in here that was using different names and not wanting to show himself, or maybe that is what he wanted to do, was show himself. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, John. I meant to ask Ryan when he was here, and I forgot. Pin it. How do I pin it? I just don't know how to pin anything, Anne-Marie. And all it says down here is post a comment. Oh. Well, for that, I guess I would have to go back to there. No, that didn't work. There's no 3 dots up there. I'm not finding any dots anywhere around the YouTube chat. I don't know if I can do it from this side or not. No, I don't think. On my laptop, there isn't any 3 dots or any live chat thing at the top. That stuff's all on the side. And there's no 3 dots there. Banners, private chat, and something else. Wait a minute, what's that say? Brand. Okay, that doesn't do me any good. I wonder if it's under the edit button. Oh, of the link that I posted? Well, let me find it again here. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No, it just says put user in timeout and block user. What's the star? Nope, that don't do it either. What did that star do though? Oh, hey, now it's on there. Wow, that's weird. Okay, there we go. Cool. Wow, I had to hit the star on my laptop on the chat, then go over to my desktop and hit the 3 dots. That's weird. There it is. It's pinned down. Hi, Glacier. Yep, cool. Thank you, Anne-Marie. I know how to do that now. Cool. Yeah, especially Anne-Marie, this is a gateway laptop, probably from around 2006 or something. Oh yeah, all kinds of new stuff today. That's where this one was too. I found it and had to have it redone because it had Vista loaded on it. And I know Vista's way too old to try and use anywhere these days. It's so old that Windows 10 wouldn't run on it. Neither would 11. My tech buddy you had to put Windows because it was the only thing that would run on it. Cool. So maybe Wendy would stop by too. I told her I figured StreamYard out. I know she's not at Possum's Live anymore because Possum was here. Hi, Anthony. Van Eaton. Yep, welcome in, Anthony. Just try and keep it civil and we'll be okay. Come on, all the way down. This channel's a new channel. Yeah, Anthony's channel's a new channel, guys. About a month old. And my channel's a couple of years old, but I'm just now getting content on it. But then I'm an old dude and I don't know how to work this stuff. Yeah, Anne Maria's channel's only been here since March 20th. Yeah, I'm trying, Becca. I almost got a video of a garter snake today, but I couldn't figure out how to work that dumb cell phone quick enough. By the time I got the camera turned on, the snake had crawled under my trailer. That would be a weird What the heck? Why did it do that? I think the laptop's getting too hot. It's starting to act really funny. This was just a little garter snake, Anne Marie. I think it's my garter snake friend from last year. Weird. Wonder why. Don't know. Yeah, Ryan, I figured that out with Anne Marie's help. It wasn't easy either. For some reason, I had to hit the star on my laptop on the comment and then hit the three dots on my desktop in order to get that link pinned. But then my laptop's getting hot and it's starting to act funny. So who knows? Oh, you still awake, Ryan? Man, it's daybreak over there by now. I wonder, is that getting hot? No, so let's go like that. Ah, crash. The power pack on this laptop, guys, gets really warm. So I made an impromptu heat sink for it, and I just knocked it over. Get this fan over here blowing on my laptop. Maybe my laptop won't freak out so bad. Well, yeah, I'm usually a pretty smart person there, Ryan. I just don't know much about computers, you know? It's all trial and error, you know? Yeah, well, hope you get some sleep, Ryan. Hi, Kim. Yeah, Anne Marie, I even dug my headband out, hoping Wendy would stop by. In that case. Well, van life biker, I can't type anytime, so. Yeah, Wendy was at Possum's Live earlier, too. Possum Live, Possum's Live ended, and he stopped by here for a minute. I think turning that fan helped my laptop. It don't feel quite as hot now. I think it's finally starting to cool down outside. Yeah, I think it finally dropped down into the low 60s here. It was really warm the last couple of days. It's usually not this warm in Ohio in April. In fact, all the maple trees have leafed out here. That usually don't happen until the 1st of May. Yeah, I wonder what the temperature is out there now. Get rid of a couple of tabs. Yep, it's 62 here now. Same as Florida. Yeehaw. It's not supposed to be the same temperature in Ohio that it is in Florida in April. Yeah, Kim, here around here the maple trees aren't red anymore. They're green now. My lilacs are all leafing out, and honeysuckle bushes are leafing out. And then it's supposed to be down to about 32 the middle of the week. Yay. Yep, good night, Becca. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants to come up on panel, huh? Yep, 75 feet of snow. Man, 75 feet of snow. Well, Joanne, bring Boogie on up here. We'll make Boogie a YouTube star, eh? But then Boogie probably feels the same way Tia Dog feels about it. Tia says, nah, it's not for me. Yeah, Van Life Biker, I'd heard where a lot of the ski resorts out west are already planning on staying open later than they usually do. Yeah. Well, 75 feet of snow, yeah. Those lifts weren't made for that, were they? I can't imagine 75 feet of snow. That's a lot of snow, man. Yeah, 7.5 stories. Yeah, that's 75 feet. That's a lot of snow. Then everybody was complaining about the drought out west. Well, 75 feet of snow ought to help that a little bit. Yeah, there could be some truth to that, van life. We've been fed an awful lot of BS in the last 10 years. Hey, cool, Thomas. I'll be watching for you. You know, there we go. Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
What was that? Heard you try and say something, Thomas. Oh, so that's a pro screen then, huh? Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, take you back down then. Yeah, most of the time, Spectrum gives us decent internet, but once in a while it gets real slow too. Like I said there a couple weeks ago, it took the power company 4 hours to get the electric back on, but it took Spectrum 25 hours to get the internet back on. Yeah, maybe next time, Thomas. Half the speed of smell. uh, yeah. Well, we're a little bit lucky there, Kim. This area is part of the Appalachia Depressed Zone, and there's a government program that knocks a third of our internet off. You only got to pay 2/3 of what the next county over has to pay. And you know, Laren, I don't know anything about emojis. I don't know what the play button means. Boy, Glacier, I hope that's a long video. I mean, 2 days. Man, at least my buddy could download a movie in just about 12 hours. So why would it take 2 days to upload a video now? That was 43 years ago. Oh man, 2 days. Yeah, it's pretty rough, Thomas. 2 days. Yeah. 33-minute video takes 2 days to upload. Wow. Yeah, I don't quite understand why it takes so long to upload stuff. I mean, this live stream's going out in real time. So why does it take so long to upload something? What? Usenet? Usenet? Huh. Yep, everybody was supposed to have fiber optics by now. I mean, fiber optics is what, 20, 25 years ago they started that? Yeah, Thomas, there's a lot of that going around in all kind of industries. People paying for something and then only getting half or less of what they pay for. Most of these big companies know their competition isn't any better, so they don't have to worry about you going elsewhere because, the competition's no better. Yeah, and fiber optics is old tech. I don't understand why it's not everywhere. Well, other than the fact that people that run these companies are extremely greedy. They're not happy being billionaires anymore. They want to be trillionaires now. Yeah, van life is not too much to rebuild. They just don't want to spend that much. And everybody down the line all wants to be trillionaires, so all the stuff costs too much. It's really getting ridiculous. It costs 10 cents to make a product, and it costs $10 to buy that product because all the people involved want to be trillionaires. Yeah, but even that wireless stuff doesn't work out like they say. Yeah, I was watching shows about fiber optics back in the 80s. I was reading about it in like Popular Science back then. No, that was 40, 45 years ago. Back when they were still pulling that stuff by hand. Oh my. Yeah, Kim, Ohio's not much farther. Ohio's so far behind the times, it's pathetic. There's so much rinky dink stuff around here, it's pathetic. Yeah, van life biker. I took drafting in high school in 1974. What a waste. I spent a whole year making page after page after page of the number or the. And it's like, you know, Texas Instrument um, at pocket or whatever you call them. adding machine things, calculators. They had just come out on the market. But even, even I could tell back then that within a few years, all drafting would be computerized. But we had to do page after page of the letter A, the letter Z, the letter D. You got some relatives like that too, Thomas? Like I said, I don't use my last name on here because I got siblings that don't need to know I got a YouTube channel. If they do, they will just drag all their drama here. I don't want to hear it. Kind of people that know you're smarter than them, and they always come to you to ask you questions, and then they won't take your advice, even though they come to you for. I don't need it. Well, Thomas, I'm the oldest of six, so I kind of got some idea what most of my younger siblings think, and you know. Yeah, I know how to draw blueprints. Had a drafting class sophomore year, a vocational drafting junior year, and then another drafting class senior year. Out of my vocation drafting class, one kid went to college and got a job as an engineer, but then his dad was an engineer. One other kid got a job in a local company and was getting paid low wages to do stupid little drawings. Nobody else in that class ever got a job in the drafting industry. That's kind of weird, Jim. Sign pattern. Yeah, the whole van life, the whole corporate thing, everything about the corporate America is just gotten so out of hand. It's ridiculous. None of these companies care about quality. None of them, most of them don't even think you and I are their customers. They want us to buy their stuff, but their customers are other people. We're just a commodity for them to abuse. Our friends at Google are like that. We're just a commodity. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a yawn and a half. Must be getting tired, guys. That whole idea of the cloud, it just it cracks me up. It's all a bunch of hard drives, guys. It got nothing to do with a cloud. Yep, just data centers full of hard drives or solid state drives or, wow, hit with a bunch of yawns. Oh, yeah, Kim, I gave up on funerals a long time ago. I don't go to funerals. The people I've known that have died, I remember them and think about them all the time, but I won't go anywhere near a funeral. People argue and complain and carry on. That group of people's laughing in the corner, and this group of people gets mad at them. And yeah, I don't do funerals. Yeah, van life, and if there's money involved, then yeah, they're all mad at each other. They're all worried about who's going to get more. Yeah, Joanne, it's just Tia and I here 6 days a week. On Saturdays, though, her owner comes in, the guy that owns the trailer. She spends the day with him. In fact, you met him earlier, Joanne. He was here to begin with, Blade Cruiser. Or that was the live earlier, come to think of it. He's Tia Dog's owner. Tia and I is just best friends, and I take care of her. She can't live with him where he's at because he's helping his mom, and she's got a dog that don't like dogs. And Tia is a dog that don't like dogs. So Well, Thomas, I've been trying to tell people I am weirder than what most people think. If I knew I was going to die next week or something, I would get a ride out into the forest somewhere take a shovel with me, and I'd dig my own grave, cover it over with leaves, crawl down in it and die, and then nobody's got to worry about it. You know? Nobody got to come and cry. Nobody's got to argue with each other. Nothing. My body wouldn't get filled with formaldehyde or anything. And yet it would get to go back to nature the way God intended, Yep, dig my own grave, save everybody some time. Words from a song. A song that I'll bet nobody here knows anything about. From a band by the name of Tonio K. Yeah, Thomas, you ought to check that album out. Hope I spelled that wrong. There you go, Thomas. Check that album out sometime. You can find it on YouTube. Tonio K. Life in the Food Chain. The song, I think, is called something like Willie and the Pig Man. I think that's the name of the song. Thomas, that song was voted the number one punk rock song the year it was out. And yet that album was the number one punk rock album. But nobody's ever heard of it. But then it's not strictly punk rock. It's more of I don't know what kind of genre to put it in. Yeah, guys, I don't know why people cry at funerals. It really gets to me, especially when it's a group of Christians. They believe in an afterlife. They believe in the spirit, the soul, and yet they go to a funeral and cry and wail and moan and carry on. And it's like, but this guy or this woman just passed on to heaven. Why are you crying about it? I don't understand. I mean, people are strange sometimes. Hey, there's that Lizard King again. People are strange when you're a stranger. Yeah, that's what I figured, Kim. Is most of them people are upset for themselves. They're not thinking of the person that died. You know, the Morrison House. Is that what that says? That'd be cool, Thomas. Yeah, my second favorite Doors song is "People Are Strange." Good night, van life. Yeah, don't work too hard tomorrow, van life biker. You want to hear a good story, Thomas? When I was a kid, I was not allowed to listen to the Beatles. I was not allowed to have a Beatles album. But yet, me, my brother, my cousin, and some other kid, I think we were like, I don't know, about 10 or 11 years old. We did a pantomime version of a Doors song, and that was okay. We did, I think it was LA Woman or something. It's like, but yet we weren't allowed to listen to the Beatles. I mean, come on, man. Uh, yeah, I can understand that, Kim. But to actually, be at the funeral and causing trouble, that's a whole different thing than. I mean, I miss Rosie really badly. She's been gone, what, 11 years now? But yeah, I can't see crying because she left, but I can see crying because, I miss her. Yeah, Rosie died of cancer about, I think it was 2012. Or no, it was 2013. It's been 10 years now. Come to think of it. We weren't married, but we did spend 20 years together. Well, no, like I said, Thomas, we weren't married, but we spent 20 years together. I didn't want to get married, and she had had one really bad marriage and didn't want to get married either. Yeah, for a while it would have been, there used to be a common law wife spouse thing here in Ohio, but I don't think they do that anymore. Yeah, we were really close. Yeah, her kids are still mad at me because I didn't go to the memorial service. But hey, I carry her in my heart every day. I don't need to go cry over an urn and listen to all these crazy people, carrying on. Well, Thomas, that's the way life is. The older you get, you know, the better your chances of people around you are going to be dying off. Now, it was too young for her to go, but can't do nothing about that either. After she died, I went over to the woods and burnt some of her favorite incense and had my little cry, and I was good to go then. Yeah, Joanne, everybody that's ever been born either has or will. It's all part of life. Yep, you just got to keep on trucking until it's your turn. Well, Thomas, it's not quite true. 'Cause I've known couples that have been in that situation, or, people who have entered into that situation knowing, full well. I mean, I knew a guy years ago. I haven't talked to him lately, but he was blind from birth. And he met a girl who was blind from birth. And, they had a kid and got along. And, who was it? Years ago, I knew somebody that had married a girl who was deaf. Well, knowing full well what he was in for. But that didn't matter because they were in love. Now, Kim, it sounds like your oldest might have problems accepting the fact that her dad's gone. That's on her. That's why she's taking it out on you. She don't want to deal with it. It's one of the things I've gotten from Rosie's kids. They don't want to deal with that fact. Well, they're lucky. They got to spend, well, the youngest was what, 19 or 20 when Rosie died? My mom's mom died when my mom was 12 years old. So, Rosie's kids got to spend more time with her than my mom did with her mom. It sounds like maybe she needs to go to a psychologist herself and deal with her grief. Nobody knows. Nobody can understand what I went through with Rosie. I can't understand what her kids went through because I'm not them. I don't know what went through their minds and their hearts and everything. People. And psychology's another one of my sort of pet hobbies, you know. I took Psychology 101 in high school, and I had been studying people my whole life up until then. And then, with that knowledge, I've been studying people ever since. And most people don't want to deal with themselves. You know, yeah, it would depend on what they got the divorce for, Thomas. I mean, if he did something really bad, well, I can see your point. And yet, Rosie's son are really close to their dad. And it blows my mind because she divorced him. They were both in their 30s. He got a 17-year-old girl pregnant. So she divorced him, and I don't blame her. You know? I mean, this girl was 17. What's a 30-year-old guy doing getting a 17-year-old girl pregnant? And yeah, he was an alcoholic too. That's how he ended up getting the girl pregnant. And yet, they're okay with their dad doing that. It didn't make sense. Hi, Joe. Want to come up on panel, Joe? I've been sitting up here out by myself for a while now. Yeah, I seen you was at Possum's live, Joe. Possum stopped by here for a few minutes. That was cool. Well, why not, Joe? There's not many people here tonight, you know? Yeah, he almost started crying here, Joe. That's yeah, man, what him and Amanda went through is really rough. Man, losing 5 members of your family just like that, that's rough. I must have missed that part of that, Joe. I was only at Possums a little while because I promised Skunk Ape Mysteries and Joanne and them that I'd start a live myself. So I was only at Possums for a short while, long enough to say hi and everything. It was his first live since everything happened, and I wanted to make sure I at least stopped by and said hi. I like Possum. He's a good dude. Yeah, Joe, I was hoping Wendy had stopped by here. It's after 2 o'clock now. Yeah, Possum's a good dude, Joanne. His wife, Queen Possum, Amanda, she's really good people too. She always asks me how I'm doing. Okay, well, good night, Thomas, and thanks for coming by. Thanks for trying to come up on panel. Hopefully next time it'll work. Maybe your internet will be working better. What's that say? That should be flipping to 3 then. Oh. Oh, guys, I've been on here 3 hours now. I think that's what that says. Yes. Yeah, that's hours, not total minutes. Wow, I've been on here 3 hours, guys. Wow. Yeah, it was my magnifying glass you see on your thing. I have a hard time reading stuff on this laptop. The time on it is white letters on a red background, and man, I just can't see that. It's what I get for welding for Republic all them years ago. That's the better part of my 9 years at Republic Steel as a welder. Yeah, Joe, that's not cool. Did the guy know what Possum's been through lately? I know how that goes, Joanne. When Tia Dog says it's bedtime, boy, you better listen. Anyhow, good night, Joanne. Thanks for coming by. Oh, well, if he knew, then yeah, somebody should have banned that guy. Or at least, given him a timeout and told him, dude, stop. And then when he come back, if he started up, just ban him. Yeah, Joe, you missed that. We had some goofball try and get up on my panel that kept using different names and wouldn't show his face. And after a while, he gave up and left. I wonder if that was that same guy, Joe. He used all kind of different names. Carmel, how you doing? I think I pronounced that right, right? Carmel, not Carmel. Carmel, right? No, that's not how you pronounce it. It is Carmel. That's not the name that was used here, Kim, but you was here, I think, when that guy was here. Yeah, I have to try and remember that name. Yeah, anybody picks on Possum, I don't want them around. I like Possum. Well, yeah, Kim, that guy wouldn't show his face. And I'm not letting anybody up on here that won't show their face. And it's got to be a live face. It can't just be a picture. Yeah, I'm not that dumb. Yeah, Possum don't need that right now. He's got enough on his plate to deal with. Yeah, Kim, that guy that was trying to get up on panel here wasn't obnoxious, but he was using 3 different names and he wouldn't show his face. So that's enough for me. I don't trust people that have multiple names. I mean, well, like Steve from Backwoods Misfit. Yes, he has 3 different channels, 4 different channels, but he doesn't go into a chat and use all 4 different names, trying to cause trouble. Whereas this guy that showed up here, you could tell he was trying to, he had some kind of an agenda. And I don't think it was good. Yeah, but Kim, there's been what? Probably 20 or 25 people in here tonight. There's only been one bad person. The rest have all been nice people. I know one bad apple spoils a whole bunch, but there's usually only one amongst 20, 30, 40 people, Yeah, Joe, that's why I figured he was a troll. The one channel I checked out, he had only had since March 20th of this year. And he come back with another name. And then he got backstage and was trying to get up on panel under another name. It's like, no, not having it. Yep. But YouTube's like anything else. People are people. There's a lot of good ones, and then there's some bad ones. Yeah, well, Kim, that's the only way you'll get up here, I wouldn't want somebody to copy your name and then ruin your reputation by coming up here and, exposing themselves or something. That's why the first night I tried to get up on Wendy's panel, this laptop, the camera on it won't work without a lot of light behind me. That's why I got this white panel up here. Without it, my screen goes dark. And Wendy wouldn't let me up, and I kept telling her, that's okay, girl, it's okay. Let me figure it out. Don't let anybody up under my name until you see my face. I totally understand. It's not a problem, Wendy. I'll figure out what's wrong with my laptop, and then when you see my face, then you can let me up on your panel. It's got to be an animated face, Can't just be a picture. Hi, Mom Knows Treasures. How you doing? Yeah, Joe, but I was at Wendy's Live that one night when somebody did that. They were showing stuff on her screen that nobody should have to see, if you know what I mean. They come up under somebody else's name, and then once she let them up, they switched over to parts of them that nobody wanted to see. Well, thank you, Mom Knows Treasure. Says 18 likes here. That's cool. No, Kim. No, that 351 Cleveland Motor, I think is what his channel is. He was just saying stuff about cops and things like that that upset Wendy. I was subbed to him for a short while, and that 351 Motor guy, I don't know. He had some really raunchy names for his lives, and that's not cool. Yeah, it takes a lot for me to unsub from somebody, but yeah, I agree with that, Mom. Yep. Yep. Um, it depends on which 351 Cleveland you're talking about, Joe. There's two of them, and I think the one with the word motor at the end of his name is the one that got blocked. Yeah, modified motor. That's what his name is. Yeah, the other 351 Cleveland's actually a decent guy, I guess. I've never met him, but everybody tells me he's a good guy. Yeah, that modified motor guy, man. I don't want to say the words that he used for a name for one of his lives. It's not something I'm going to repeat on YouTube. And it shouldn't have been his live stream name, you know? Yeah, Carmel. That's what people tell me. It's the guy that's just 351 Cleveland. That he's all right. It's the ones that have other stuff after that or whatever you got to watch. But nobody else wants to come up on panel, huh? Well, Yeah, like we were just talking about, Ken. You know, there's a lot of good people in this world, but boy, some of them bad ones really make up for it. Cool. I think that is what was wrong with this laptop earlier. It was freaking out. I think it was just getting hot. Pointed this fan at it. It's been working fine since. Starting to get a serious case of the yawns, folks. Yeah, it's 2:30 here on the East Coast, but it's 2:30 on a Saturday night, so you know. Yep. Good night, Kim. Nice of you to stop by. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime. I wonder how they do that. Yeah, I just thought of another question I should ask somebody that knows about StreamYard. A lot of people, when they end their StreamYard, they say goodnight to everybody that had been there. How do they find out who all was there? When I click on the participants on the live chat, it only lists people who have commented recently. Hmm. There's no way to do that on there. That has live chat, top chat. This has live and star. Yeah, I have no clue either, Joe. I'm clueless when it comes to that. The thing on StreamYard on my laptop, the chat box, is different than it is on my desktop that I'm playing it back through my channel. It has different commands. It's completely set up different. That's private chat, banners, whatever that one was. Ohio, Carmel. I'm in Ohio, the goofy state of Ohio, where people think that you should have to work for minimum wage. Yeah, I'm just east of Canton, Football Hall of Fame, Canton. I grew up in Canton, but I moved out of Canton about 20 years ago. Moved out toward the country. I'd met some people in Columbus years ago, but I don't remember their names. And I've been in Columbus a couple times. When was that? 70. It's either like 1977 or 1978. My brother, that's a year younger than me, was stationed at Rickenbacker Air Force Base. And time later became his wife, went to Ohio State. And I went down and spent the weekend down there. That was a blast. I got to walk down High Street and smoke a joint while I was walking down the street. That was cool. I mean, there was thousands of people out on the streets, so that was cool. Went down there a few years later and visited some people. The girl I was dating knew people there. Spent the weekend eating at all kind of restaurants. First time I was ever in a Max and Irma's was that weekend. I don't know if it's still there. Carmel on High Street in front of the campus there. I don't know if that restaurant's still there. The Firehouse. We had dinner there. It was awesome. Yeah, that brother that's a year younger than me, he had it made, man. He got out of boot camp in the Air Force and went straight to Rickenbacker in Columbus. You know, his high school sweetheart was getting a 4-year degree at Ohio State at the time. His last 6 months or so in the Air Force, he went to Great Falls, Montana, and fell in love with the place. As soon as his wife graduated, they married. She moved out west with him, and they've been out there ever since. He loves Montana. Yeah, I got to see the inside the barracks there at Rickenbacker, however you pronounce it. Yeah, it was Carmel. Back in the 70s, it was Party Central. Yep. I wasn't the only one smoking a joint on that street that night. Heck, even the cops looked stoned that were standing around. You know? Oh, those were the good old days. Yeah, Ohio State's supposed to be where the Hairy Buffalo drink was invented. They'd take a 55-gallon drum, and everybody that showed up at the party poured all of their alcohol into the drum. Then they'd stir it up with a shovel and start pouring drinks. Whiskey, wine, beer, whatever. I remember, I went down to the Ohio State Fair once, too. I think I've been in Columbus like 4, maybe 5 times. That Ohio State Fair trip, boy, that's a story and a half. You ever do 125 mile an hour in a Chevy van? I wasn't driving. We made it from Canton to Columbus in an hour. That's 120 miles. And there was detours and construction and oh man. I think. Come on, get up there, mouse. I think I'm subscribed to you, Carmel. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you. That's what I thought. Hey, you got just about the same amount of subscribers I do. Your channel looks a lot like mine, Carmel. Yeah, come David. That's another one from Ohio. I'm just telling somebody the other day I was having a hard time finding people in Ohio to subscribe to. Speaking of which, I gotta check something, folks. Just realized somebody from Ohio I subscribed to recently hasn't posted anything. Yeah, 3 months ago. I hope they're okay. Oh, you got one video on there. 3 days ago, I didn't have any. 4 days ago, something like that. I got what? I think it says 64. But I now got 2 YouTube lives, a short StreamYard live earlier today to test out StreamYard, and now this one. Other than that, all that's on my channel is some playlists that I've made public, like my favorite albums and my favorite channels that I subscribe to, which I need to update seriously. I'm really lax on updating that. Try and put up try and put up at least one video from all the channels I like on that channel playlist. But yeah, Carmel, have you ever heard of Blue Line Adventures? It's a guy that goes camping with his family and his first responder friends. They go out camping and hiking and stuff. I can drop you a link to it if you want to check it out. Yeah, that guy was supposed to be redoing all his videos. A lot of his first responder friends kind of cuss a lot. And I'd mentioned to him that, he's going to have a hard time getting anywhere on YouTube with that much language in it. He said, yeah, he was working on editing it, re-editing his videos to get rid of some of that. But then he hasn't posted anything in 3 months, so I wonder what's up. Ours is 17. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just realized I hadn't seen him on my subscriptions page posting anything. Yeah, but then it's been a long, cold, hard, wet winter around here. They probably haven't been doing very many hikes or anything. Plus, a lot of people can't afford to do anything anymore. Yeah, Joe, I kind of like those channels where they take their kids with them. If it's done right, it's nice to see a family enjoying the things that, like I used to enjoy with my family when I was a kid, especially outdoor stuff, because there's so many families now that don't go anywhere outdoors. Oh, there's probably kids around here that have never seen a snake and they live in the country. Oh, I don't know anything about that, Carmel. I don't recall seeing that on any of the videos I've watched. But I've used bacon for bait before, for catfishing. Well, back when I fished. The lakes around here are too toxic to fish in anymore. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier tonight. And I noticed the other day that the railroad tracks that run about a quarter or half mile from me, they used to get used once a day or so. But here lately, I've been hearing a half a dozen or more trains every day going down them tracks. They must have switched lines when they had that train wreck over, oh, what's the name of the town near the Pennsylvania border? Below Youngstown and Boardman. They must have started using these tracks more now. Yeah, Joe, boys need to get outside if they're going to grow up to be decent people. We did a lot of like camping and stuff when I was a kid. But that was the 60s when, and it was really fashionable for everybody to own a camper. Go on, vacations every year. And back when factory workers got decent vacations. My dad was a steel worker, and uh, once you get a few years in as a steel worker back then, you got put into a pool where once every 5 years, I think it was, you got a 5 week vacation. And then after a few years of that, you got put into another pool where once every so often you got a 13-week vacation. Man, you can see a lot of the country in 13 weeks. And even if you only get it, once every 5 or 7 years, well, still, man, you can see a lot of country that way. Yep, you learn a lot of stuff as a kid out in nature. You learn a lot of stuff about how the natural world really works. Well, it's getting pretty late here, guys. Coming up on 4 hours on this live stream. Wow. I've been sitting here for 3 hours and 44 minutes. I know, Joe, it's really sad to see a lot of them places that I hung out as a kid out in nature and stuff. A lot of those places aren't around no more. They got turned into parking lots or housing estates, or the city bought up a bunch of that land and turned it into parks. It was all natural wild stuff. Now it's all mowed grass with a cement walking path. Where did all the animals go? They can't live in a grass field, mowed grass field. I mean, there was a little bit of swamp we go to in the spring, and we could uh, rake out baby turtles and stuff and play with them, and just all kind of stuff like that. And it's now all gone. It's all mowed yard. Even like Carmel. Have you been to Hocking Hills lately? I've seen some videos on that, and boy, Old Man's Cave didn't look like that when I was there. I mean, they got boardwalk the whole way down around Old Man's Cave and everything. You never even have to get your shoes dusty. That's not nature. I mean, yeah, it does make it easier for somebody in a wheelchair or something to enjoy it, but yeah, I think must have been the late '80s the last time I was in Hocking Hills. Might even have been right around 1990. And boy, it don't look nothing like that now. Yep. Looks like progress took it over. Make way for progress. Yeah, it's the same around here. The last 10 years I've been walking in the woods over here. There's a farm next to this mobile home park I live in. And the woods, there was quite a bit of woods over there. And I'd gotten permission from the farmer to walk through his woods all the time. But this past winter, they cut down all the trees. I mean, they probably took out 200 trees, 300 trees maybe. Now going to be all sterilized farm. A couple of years of throwing Roundup down, and there won't be anything growing over there anymore. There's all kind of neat animals over there. There was even freshwater shrimp in some of the vernal pools, the mud puddles that are only there in the spring. And they're all gone now. There's no pool left for them to live in. All them little weasels and minks and raccoons. And there was just all kind of animals over there. And they got nowhere to live now. I'm hoping that blue heron that's been living over there for years, I hope he sticks around, but I doubt if he will. Blue herons don't like people. That's a real shame, too. And I really wish I'd have had a camera back then. Carmel, do you know what the record is for the size of a beaver in Ohio? I looked it up online a while back because I seen a really big one over here in the woods. And the record in Ohio for beaver is 98 pounds. 98-pound beaver? Man, that's a big beaver. The one I seen had to go at least 60. Now all the the natural beaver food over there, the young shoots from trees and stuff, it's all gone now. And every kid in America ought to be allowed to see a baby blue heron. They are the weirdest looking critter you will ever see. They look like something right out of a Jurassic Park movie. They look like a little raptor, man, a little baby dinosaur raptor. I've seen one over at the creek poking his head out between the weeds, and it just tripped me out. I couldn't figure out what I had seen until I come home and looked it up online, and yeah, it was a baby blue heron. It was a funny looking critter. It was funny, Carmel. That beaver I seen, I thought it was a bear cub sitting in the creek. And I got all worried about, where's the bear mom at, right? But I had to go past it to get home. So I snuck, quietly snuck down the edge of the creek till I got closer, smelling for bear the whole way. And finally, I seen the thing disappear up onto my side of the creek. And then a minute later, got back down in the creek and drug a corn stalk over to the other side of the creek, pulled a corn cob off, shucked the leaves off of it, and was eating it like you or I would eat a corn cob. And then I realized that all these other critters there in the water were beavers. And when that big thing come up out of the water to get another corn cob, I realized it had a 3 foot long tail on it, about 18 inches wide. Like it was a beaver, a 50, 60 pound beaver. He was teaching all them young beaver how to eat corn. It was cool. I'm sure the farmer wouldn't have thought it was cool, but I thought it was cool. A lot better than that day I stepped out of the woods up to the cornfield and realized I'm looking just 30 feet away from me. I'm looking into the face of a bull, a big bull. He had gotten loose from somewhere and was living in the cornfield. Man, I stepped back into the woods and oh my God, what do I do? I'm 200 yards from my house, I can't outrun a bull that far. I looked around and there was a tree I could climb. It'd be real easy to climb up that tree. Cool. I looked around some more and found some rocks. Just stepped back out of the woods there, and that bull was still looking at me. And I started throwing rocks at him. I figure, he'll either run away or he'll charge me. And as long as I can get up that tree, I'll be okay. But he decided to run away, and I heard him trashing corn for, oh man, it's got to be 300 or 400 yards down across that cornfield. And he was just running like crazy. That'd have been neat to get on film. I mean, what do you do, right? You got the creek behind you and 200 yards of corn in front of you, and I guess somebody went over there and shot that bull. I liked going over that creek. Now all the trees are gone. Seen a huge buck over there one year. He went by pretty quick, but he had to have, at least 5 or 6 tines on each side of his antlers. He was big. Yeah, Carmel, well, if that bull would have charged, I'd have been up that tree in a heartbeat. There was a nice, thick, heavy limb just about 4 feet off the ground, and then several other limbs, close enough I could have grabbed. I'd have been up that tree. I'd have been treed by a bull. Oh, yeehaw. What do you do then, right? Yeah, nice set of steer antlers on her horns on him, too. I wouldn't have wanted him trying to go mess with me. I've seen all kinds of things over there. Seen a corn snake and a king water snake. Seen another little snake that I've never been able to find pictures of anywhere. Seen some mink type critter. His body had to be at least like 32 inches long. Good 4, maybe even 5 inches in diameter. Body. All jet black except the tip of his tail and the inside of his little round ears. Hopping up along the edge of the creek like a ferret hops, you know. I don't know what it was. You will. Yeah, I might have had to sleep up there. My girlfriend would have been freaking I not come home that night, you know. But baby, I was treed by a bull. Yeah, right. Uh, yeah, it used to be wood ducks live over there, and I'll bet they're not going to be there now. I've seen a wood duck with 13 babies trailing behind her going down the creek one day. 13 baby wood ducks following her. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Damn bull had me treed. Really, baby, really. Oh my. Well, guys, I've been on here over 4 hours now, so I'm going to take off. Getting really tired. And thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again either on my live or your live or something. Somewhere. I know I'll see Joe somewhere. I see him all the time. But we'll catch y'all later. Oh, come on now.